Talking to zucchini sounds fun. Just like handling a vegetable, let's see where our conversation can lead us. Winking face.
Jay Zucchini just redeemed talk.
Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna keep moving.
What? You've never seen...
Oh.
Just where exactly are you from? Are you a person from a level of reasonable intelligence? No, I doubt it. After all...
Shoot. No.
You are qualified to be a Majesty's apprentice.
You're my sister. Well, I had a hard time setting it up and everything. So now I have Angie open. Now, yeah, to have more stuff to do today. You came at a very good time. Poor Beckles. Is there ever a bad time to come? Don't click that. No, that was for context. Don't click that. Let's just say she might not be my sister. She might not be. I do love it when Zero is so of our picture profile. What is that? You gonna jump off the cliff off the stairs? Don't you hate it when your mother calls you from downstairs and you scream, I'm not reading that. Lest you get clipped. And just completely out of context, just scream, I'm coming! Run! Ready? Quick thing. Roll. What is he doing? Okay, Hello! It's Tuesday. It's Twitch Tuesday. How is everyone? I hope everyone's okay. I'm already wearing my workout gear because 95 push-ups. Not great, not great. I've deferred them twice. I was 10 and then it was 9 and then it was 95.
Pat, pat, pat.
Thank you for the head pats. I'm gonna need them. But I hope everyone's week has been good so far. And I hope the past week has been good to you.
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Oh, thank you. Sack break already. I haven't even done push-ups yet. I haven't even done my push-ups yet. Okay. For after. All right. Oh, welcome back, Aragorn. It's gonna be a long... Rock on tour, hello! Whoa, how come it didn't throw anything? What happened? Oh, I have to fix that. Good thing you did that. Let me fix that. There we go. Maybe? Okay, how come it's not working? Oh, okay. There we go. I think that works. But why did it not actually work with the redeem itself? Okay. Okay, let's see. Let me test it really quick. Oh, my tail. Oh, hello. There's my tail. All right, let's see here. Let's do hydrate. And my tail's gone. There we go. Okay, so that works now. Thank you for testing it. Rock on tour. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm a wolf now. And I'm not a wolf. Uh-oh. You guys are fighting. You're fighting. Why are you fighting? Okay, my ears are back. Oh, my ears are... Okay, my ears are not here anymore. You guys are fighting over redeems. What's going on? Okay, okay, thank you. Thank you for that. So it is out. Not yet. I haven't done my push-ups yet. I'm not stinky yet. Okay, my ears are back. Hello, thank you. Okay, that's... You're... You can't just summon the chicken. It doesn't make any sense context-wise. It has to use the sound redeem. I'm gonna have to fix that. Oh, okay. Oh. No! All because you're a VIP. You get free channel point redeems. You get to do everything. For free! Almost everything. So it is Canada Day, so happy birthday, Canada. Canadians, Canada people. I have a little flag in the corner to celebrate. It is America Day in a couple days, so I'm not streaming, so I don't have a flag to put up, but it is America Day. Phantom, hello! Long time no see, how are you? Oh, we're not doing tarot yet. Not yet,
He's pulling his cock out!
It was not an... Okay. It wasn't an invitation to use the sound alert. Yeah. Kinesiophobia. The fear of kinesio. Phantom, there you are. Sorry, I'm like reading the chat. We're not doing tarot yet because I owe 95 push-ups from the past 2 weeks. So I'm gonna do those first. Oh boy, and then we'll do some tarot. But just as a oh no, God!
Aragorn the Wolfkin just cheered 100 bits.
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
Pat, pat, pat.
I'm gonna die today. I'm gonna die today. Thank you, Aragorn. Appreciate that. Thank you for the move. So I was gonna say, as a preview, Phantom. I have a new deck of tarot cards. Look at these! Look at these! They're so cool! Ow! God! Ow! Stop! Look at these Back to the Future cards! They're so cool. Also, I have a special snack for today. I'm told it's Canadian, so that's for Canada. Oh no! Why is Aragorn? Why are you clocking out? I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay. It's fine. It's fine, I guess. It's fine, right? Okay, let's put the cards away for now. Oh, okay. Okay, I thought you were gonna do something. But yeah, so I'm told it's Canadian. That was like one of the only things that was Canadian in my local store. So what is a crisp? I don't know why that was my American voice. Let's see, what's a good card to put this on? Oh, let's do that. Okay. We'll do like that. So we have something fun on the screen. I am going to turn on... how do you like your coffee? I like it crisp. I'm going to turn on song redeems so that while I'm doing my push-ups, you guys can choose what music you want to listen to. So exclamation point SR. Let's see here, type exclamation point SR, and then a link to choose the music. There you go, pin that message for 30 minutes, I guess? I don't know how long this is gonna take. '80s metal hair? What are you talking about? Okay, turn off the regular background music and let's turn on our song request. Let's see, are they on right now? I think so. Okay, so it's just chill music again. I need something that'll pump me up. I need more pump up music. Oh, here we go, this one right here. Not that one. Right here, this one. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna put on my sweatband, and then we're gonna do some push-ups. All right, give me a second, guys. Okay. Here's my perfect push-up number 1, and my perfect push-up number 2. All right, and now... Oh, I forgot. Hold on, I forgot. I have to do this real quick. Where'd I put it? Okay. Sorry. Ah, that's not it. There we go. Okay, we're back. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Okay. First, we do push-ups. All right. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Here we go. If anyone new comes in, let them know what's going on, okay? Okay, well, that's not gonna help anyone, Aragorn. If you take away my glasses, no one's gonna know what's going on. Okay, we're back, we're back. All right, here we go. What are you trying to redeem here, Garo? Okay. Peach, I'm not dead yet. After like 90 of them, then yes. What is this? Okay, there you go, Garo. I added it. I added it for you. All right, let's do our first 10. We'll do 10 sets of 10, I guess. All right, here we go. Oh God. Ah. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. First 10. First 10 is done. Oh. All right. Okay. We'll do the next 10. Okay. Here we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah. Phantom!
Pat, pat, pat.
Okay, thank you. All right. Here's 10. Oh, by the way, if you look down into the links in the description below, I added a link to buy merch. Using my high school coach training method. They throw things at you? It's like dodgeball. I don't have it set up as a chat command, but if you if you go down to the links, there's a link that says buy some merch. There's the link to the store where you can buy t-shirts. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball, Phantom. All right. All right. Next 10. After I'm done with my push-ups, I'll add it to the bot so you can do a chat command. It'll send you the link. All right, here we go. 10 more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. My shoulder's starting to hurt. Lion. No, that's not the right. Is it? Okay. Oh, Garo clocked out. They're gonna do something villainous. Okay. It up, D rises. All right, 70. Oh yeah, it's one or the other, Garo. You either got the diamond or the sword. And I don't think there's a way for me to do that. The way to make it both work. It's a limitation of my my programming skills. Okay.
Say his name and
Oh,
he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Oh, it's a special one.
I believe in Joe Hendry. 'Cause you love him in London and
Okay, and now it's emote only mode. Thanks, Aragorn.
Canada.
You can thank Aragorn for that one, guys. All right,
In Joe Hendry.
10 more. Here we go.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
Ah, why? Woo! Who did that? What was that? Who's throwing things at me? Ah. Oh my goodness. Oh goodness. Thank you for the gift sub, Peach. Siren, you gonna say something about that? Oh my goodness. Oh, why is Siren doing this thing? Hold on. What is Siren doing? Siren is. Ah, oh my god! Oh my god!
We reached our sub points goal of 30. Thank you everyone.
Ah.
Hype train started.
Oh my god, oh my god, thank you. Ah. No! Daragorn, why? No!
The Wolfkin
We'll
just
now
cheered
begin the
400
push-up section.
bits.
Ready? Begin.
I was. Oh my gosh.
Pat, pat, pat. Oh, getting straight to the point, are we? I like it when you cut
Wait.
to the chase.
God, oh
What's on
god.
your mind, darling?
What are you talking about, Siren? Oh, you're caught in a loop.
Well, looks like Peachroof knows how to appreciate a good subscription. Serena 8 Hendry, huh? Sounds like someone's about to have a wild time.
Oh. Oh goodness,
Well,
is
it
that
seems Peachroof is feeling extra generous today, showing Soren_Carnes' community with some special gifts. Looks like Soren is quite the charmer, attracting all the right attention.
how did VIP readings are on.
Peachroof
Oh,
is
hold
spreading
on.
the
I gotta
love
turn
to
those off.
G3 are 064 with a tier 1 sub. 13 gift subs in total. Looks like Peachroof knows how to make people feel special.
Oh, I forgot to turn it. Okay. Um, Jordan,
It
I
seems
will
Peach
turn
Roof is on the
on,
roll with the gifting. Giant Dwarf must be feeling pretty lucky right about now.
I'll turn on
Enjoy the perks,
the
darling.
tarot in just a little bit after I finish these 90 push-ups. Okay. I'll do more push-ups. I'll be right back.
Peach Roof sure knows how to keep the generosity flowing, gifting a tier 1 sub to Phantom Punk 007.
Oh, Phantom's a
Looks like Peach Roof is
subscriber.
the ultimate gift giver.
1, 2,
Peach Roof is
3,
like the fairy godparent of Twitch,
4,
sharing the love with a tier 1
5,
sub for Max Media.
6,
May the streaming magic
7,
continue to thrive.
8, 9, 10.
Peach Roof keeps spreading the joy, gifting a tier 1 sub to Buckaroo Holiday. Looks like Peach Roof is making all the Twitch dreams come true.
Okay.
Enjoy the perks.
Now I'm back down to 80.
Peach Roof keeps the gifting train going strong, presenting a tier 1 sub to Calico Rocky. It's raining subs in here, and the community is feeling the love.
Also, look what I found. I also found these. These are not... I don't know if these are on the menu yet, but... Peach Oreos? Birthday cake Oreos? Chocolate Oreos? Matcha Oreos? Strawberry Oreos? So we can eat those too. All right. Next set of push-ups. Here we go. Pump and jam. All right, here we go. I want to hear the Game Grumps version of this. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. I'm starting to get sweaty. Okay. Focus. Oh, hype train is done. Thank you for the... Okay. Thank you for the hype train. Enjoy your emotes. Let's see, what did we get? How come it's not focusing? What is this? Jason Voorhees? Okay. This is a really cool emote. I like this one. Okay, my camera's unfocused now for some reason. There we go. Focus. Okay, siren can go away now. Okay. You love what? Isn't that... Oh, that's the name of the band. I thought you were talking about like the item. Yeah, I thought you were talking about the item, not the band. Strange. Jenny, we're not doing tarot yet. I have to do my push-ups. I owe these from like 2 weeks ago. Isn't that a wig for your pelvis? Yes, it is. All right, 70 more push-ups. All right, here we go. All right, here we go, 70 more. We'll do my next 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah. Ah. I'm on extra hard mode because I'm trying to like raise myself up so my phone can catch me, so it can track me a little bit. But I got 60 more push-ups. I'm gonna spend so much time down here. Oh God. Okay. What? I'm just doing push-ups. Why are you slapping me? Ugh. Oh, Jenny, if you want to, well, anyone, if you guys want to choose the music, !SR, and then put a link in the chat, and then you get to choose what we listen to while I do my push-ups. I'm gonna spend so much time. I'm tired. You can't hold that against me. You can't hold that against me. Well, I have some hydrate I need to do. Hold on. Satisfaction. Okay. What did you add the quote for? Oh. Oh yeah, Jenny, you have to put in the link to a YouTube video or a Spotify link, I think. Can you do quote 9? I think that's how it is. I think you can recall the quote too, I think. There it is. So there you go. You can recall the quote too. It's also in the Discord, so there you go. All right, 10 more. Here we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Okay. Garo, what are you trying to add? DM me. I'll add it for you. Ah! Why? Why are you bullying me? I'm tired. Please don't bully me.
Pat, pat, pat.
Thank you. Okay, there we go. Garo, I added your song. Rocky, hello! How are you? Okay. Oh. Okay. More hydrate. I will hydrate more. Okay. Look out, we're halfway done. We're halfway done. 50. 50 more. Okay. Okay. Here's the next 10. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7.
Oh, dear
8,
Soren, G3R064 has a message for you.
10.
Seems like someone thinks you're being a very, very good boy. I wonder what that's all about.
No, nothing. It's nothing. Don't read into that too much, Siren. Don't read into that too much. It's nothing.
Oh, I see, darling. But you know I can't resist a good tease. It's just too tempting to ignore.
No.
So, spill the beans. What's the real story?
There's no real story here, Siren. There's no real story.
Oh, come on now. Don't leave me hanging like this. You're just fueling my curiosity even more. You sure know how to keep things interesting.
My arms hurt so much. They're so jelly right now. My arms are jelly. Nee, stop! I'm too tired. I've done like 100 push-ups so far. Okay. And there's like Body Challenge 2008 playing right now. Alright. No! Nee! Oh my god. I can't right now. Okay, hold on. I'm looking for a song to put into the, Here it is. Okay, copy that. I'm gonna request a song of my own. There we go, okay. How long is this video? It's, okay, it's 8 minutes. We're gonna skip it at this point. Okay. Oh my, Waluigi! Ugh, this is not motivational, Rocky. Okay, 10 more, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No. Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
Pat.
We're almost there. 3 more sets. 3 more sets. Okay. And more, much more than this. I did it my way. Oh, yes, I'm tired. Okay, here we go. 1 more set, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Everything hurts. There. Everything hurts.
Pat,
Thank
pat,
you.
pat.
Peach, what's wrong? What's going on? Oh, oh, I'm like, I'm all shaky right now. Why is this Lion King all of a sudden? Are you trying to get the fourth wall link? I haven't set it up yet in the chat. Okay, we're almost done. 20 more. 2 more sets. Oh my god. I'm so sweaty. Okay. All right, here we go. One more set. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No. Oh my god. I'm dying.
Pat, pat, pat.
Okay. Oh. All right. 10 more. Oh, okay. Ah. Okay. What is the song? Oh, look, the goals. We have goals. Okay. 10 more. Here we go, 10 more. Last 10, here we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm dead.
Pat, pat, pat.
Thank you. Oh god. Wait, what? What? Also, why did it censor the classic? Wait, did you actually do that, Peach? Are you gifting a shirt? Oh my god, did you actually do that? Oh my goodness, Peach, thank you so much. I've never done this before. Exclamation point enter to get into the Oh, Aragorn won it. I think Aragorn was the only one who entered. I don't think we knew how to do it. Oh my goodness, Peach, thank you so much. I'm gonna eat this entire coffee crisp for you. Oh, I'm sweating. I'm sweating. Okay. Oh my god, I'm dying. Okay. Ugh. I'm dying. Let me drink really quick. Let me breathe. I can't think. We're gonna listen to the last couple songs before I open up the tarot readings. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I'm dying. Please, somebody help me. Oh, okay. I'm gonna fix this really quick. Oh, I will hydrate. Thank you. Okay. Oh yeah, -10. Thank you, Aragorn. Look at this. I'm shaky. I'm so tired. Okay. What would I like? He died doing what he loved. Push-ups.
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake not sleeping because I'm thinking about this.
Okay. I'll be buff Soren for TwitchCon. Maybe. I don't know. I keep eating snacks during the stream, so who knows? Okay, I'll drop this here for now. Oh, okay, there we go. So that's I'll put it onto the bot as a link soon, but there's the link to the storefront. You can buy a t-shirt and stuff. Your flight got canceled. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. The merch link is findable through code. Oh, it is. That's right. It is, isn't it? I forgot I added it there. Okay. All right. I think I'm in a good place. Okay, hydrate. I do hydrate. How many snack breaks do I owe you guys?
Pat, pat, pat.
Thank you for that. Two from Garo. Okay. And I'm also going to open up the... Oh, my chest. Oh, my shoulders, they hurt. I'm going to open up the tarot redeems since we're done with the push-ups. Okay. Which snack would you like to redeem, Garo? You get two. There's also the Canadian Coffee Crisp. Aragorn, you can't do love. That's what got me last time. It was love and happy killed me. I don't need the song anymore. I'm done with my push-ups for now. 3 and 5. Okay. Okay. Oh no. No, 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 no. Please, 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 please. No! No, 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 no. It's cheese chocolate. It's cheese chocolate. And then this is blueberry. Blueberry Kit Kats. There were 2 whammies today for this stream. One of them was this, the wasabi Kit Kat that we had like a couple of months ago. Okay, I'm gonna do the cheese chocolate. Put the cheese one aside, but you redeemed it. Should I... Does it melt in your mouth, the cheese, the chocolate cheese? It does not melt in my mouth. It tastes like I'm eating a block of cheese. It's terrible. And I'm gonna say, if you have to do 10 push-ups, it's your get out of jail free. Okay, so if someone redeems 10 push-ups, I can eat the cheese chocolate and mercy myself. I'll take it. Look how nice this looks. Look how fun this looks. I can take this. I can do this. Wait, what? I already ate one of them. The champions. I love this song. That's the second time. Kinesiophobia? It is the second time. Wait, what? Not by the same person? Hold on, Rocky, did you do it twice? So in case anyone was ever wondering, this song is the perfect running cadence, at least for me. I had this song on repeat when I was doing like a half marathon, and it was the perfect running cadence for me. Okay, one snack done. Wait, I'm curious, Rocky, how did you do it twice? Like, there should be a limit 1. Like, I don't understand how you're able to do it twice. Okay, it's broken. I'll fix it. Okay, everybody. We are back. We're ready. We're gonna start. There's my cheese chocolate. That's my get out of jail free card for push-ups. It's worth 10 push-ups apparently, according to Garo. Oh yeah, we did allow 2 words last time. That's right. So this was for Canada Day, by the way. Happy Canada Day, Canadians and non-Canadians, I guess. Just happy Canada Day, anyone. We'll eat a coffee crisp. When Peach redeems a snack break, that's what we're gonna eat. Oh my god! Jesus! Okay. Okay, I guess we'll have a snack break. Aragorn is sleepy. Aragorn, where are you in the queue? Do you want me to... Garo, do you mind if I do Aragorn's first? Ugh. Okay. It's, chocolate. It's a coffee crisp. Something I am told is very Canadian. So we're gonna eat this for Canada Day. Oh. It's really good. It's very good. You Canadians are onto something. It's pretty good. I'll take a second bite. We'll save it. It is really big. That's what I said. What are you talking? All right. Garo, you're up. Oh my god, I'm still shaky. What deck do you want to use? You said it was big in your mouth. Hmm. We will use the new deck then. He didn't disappear from the feet though. He disappeared from his head. All right, we'll put the other song in there. I don't understand a word of the song, but this is great. All right. Wait, what's going on here? There they are. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, we have the ace of guitars. Guitars is swords, I think it is. I guess we're gonna listen to cat music for tonight's stream. This is pretty cool. I like this. I can deal with this. I can deal with this. I can vibe with this. Ah, George McFly, strength. On a lot of things. Right now, it's Dogman. Last week, it was Belfort and Lupin. Past was Zenless. What? What? Am I missing some context here? The Knight of Flux. Flux is... Oh my goodness, what is Flux? Cups. It's cups. Is the music too loud, by the way? Let me know if the sound mix is off a little bit. And then we end it with The Fool, New Beginnings. That's kind of good. I also have it set to duck so that when I speak, like it lowers a little bit. So hopefully it's okay. 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 Oh, I'm starting to get back to normal. I'm feeling my energy come back. Kind of. All right. Garo. You left an emoji as your redeem, so I'm gonna kind of do it as a general. So let's see here. We're gonna start off with the Ace of Guitars. It translates to the Ace of Swords. In the reverse, the Ace of Guitars is a card of confusion and chaos and misinformation. Just like you can see here, this is from the opening scene of Back to the Future, right? Where he plugs into the amp and he causes an overload because he doesn't know what was going to happen. It was never explained to him, right? There was no communication. There was a lot of misunderstanding, right? So we're in a place where there's misunderstanding, miscommunication. Things are in limbo, not because it's innately confusing, but mostly because there's no communication. Like people aren't talking to each other. What's making this even more difficult is George McFly, the card of strength. Strength in this context is a card of compassion and focus. So it's not necessarily that. It's not necessarily that they're doing this maliciously. So this communication breakdown isn't because it's malicious necessarily. It's because there are competing not responsibilities, what's the word I'm looking for? Like competing priorities, things that they find important, things that they're passionate about, their own inner their own inner passions and inner strengths get in the way of kind of this communication. It's kind of like being what's the word I'm looking for? Not boneheaded, thick-skulled, right? They are just going to keep doing their own thing because that's what they're good at. That's where their strengths lie. How we get over this is the Knight of Flux, or the Knight of Cups, as it translates to. The Knight of Flux is a card of heartbreak and moodiness. So I don't know if anyone is as big of a Back to the Future nerd as me, but in this scene, this is the scene in Back to the Future 1 where he is being chased by Biff's gang, and he kind of sketches on the back of a truck, and then Lorraine says, "Oh my God, what a dreamboat!" Right? So she's falling in love with, Marty McFly slash Calvin Klein. In the reverse, it is kind of the realization that someone has to get hurt, right? It's not going to all be kind of storybook. There it goes. It's not going to be the storybook ending. Everyone lives happily ever after. Someone has to get hurt, unfortunately, and the truth has to come out, and they have to kind of be told the hard truth, right? And once they kind of come to that realization and come to that truth, we end up with the Fool, right? And let's see, this is Twin Pines Mall, as you can see here. So this is the beginning of the first movie, where he is skateboarding down to the Twin Pines Mall, meeting Doc, for the first time in the movie. We see Doc for the first time in the movie, and he's embarking onto this new journey. So this tells me that we are going to end up in the path for a new journey. So once we kind of resolve this and we have this tough love, and we kind of force them into this realization that, hey, you know what? I get it. This is something that you're passionate about. This is, where your strengths lie, but we're not getting anywhere because there's all this confusion and miscommunication. Then we can start fresh as the Fool. Does that make some sense, Garo? It makes sense, but I have no idea what it's talking about. I don't know what to tell you. Because this all made sense to me, but that probably means that this isn't, you're not living it yet, right? Because this is our present and immediate future. So that means we're going to find ourselves in a place where there's just going to be this air of miscommunication. And when you approach that, when you find yourself in that situation, now you know which way to go. I'm trying to have it make sense, but this makes sense to me. I thought it was disability, but it doesn't make any sense. Wait, is this a reference to American Psycho? That's a movie I haven't seen in a long time. Interesting. I think this is more of a interpersonal issue that we're looking at here. That's gonna manifest itself fairly soon. So this is less of a current situation reading than it is a kind of warning or giving you a heads up of things to come. So keep a lookout for this breakdown in communication, because that's coming your way. That's what I'm getting from this. Okay? We can talk later, see if we figure out. Yes. Absolutely. Aragorn, I have no idea what that is, but I love it. It looks both incredible and grotesque. I mean that in the nicest way. All right, Aragorn. Speaking of, it's your turn. We also have to do the word of the day. Papa Nurgle? What is it? What? I have to lurk. Have a good lurk, Garo. Thank you for being here. How do you check the queue for songs? I think because I have a tarot queue, I think it messes up. Oops. Oh, shoot. That's not what I wanted to do. Uh, oops. I turned off the sounds. Oops. Okay, there we go, there we go. Okay, I fixed it, I fixed it. I don't know how to... Oops, I broke it again, jeez. Okay. Okay, I don't know who bonked me. Aragorn. I don't know how to choose the, I don't know how to look for the song. So what are you looking for? What are you looking for, Rocky? All right, Aragorn, what deck do you want to use? Did I look up what your word means? I didn't look it up, but I assume, let's see, phobia, kinesio, like the fear of movement or the fear of exercise. Let's see, Rocky. Yours is actually next after the song. The new one also? Okay, we're gonna do the new one. The fear of exercise. Yep. Okay. Not bad, right? Not bad using a my knowledge of words. Ugh. After all those push-ups, I do not feel strong. I feel tired and weak. I'm so tired. Like my arms and my shoulders are still like shaky from it. Oh, two cards. Okay. The Lovers. Ooh, interesting. Okay. It is in the reverse, but it is our first card, so it only means that we're traveling from the starting off point. Six of Clocks. That's Pentacles, I believe. I have the guidebook for this deck, so I guess I could really just look it up, but I'm pretty sure it's Pentacles. They're round, clocks are round. The Eight of Guitars. The Seven of Guitars, so we go back one. Interesting. Peach. Thank you for hashtag ad for for advertising my shirts. Oh my goodness. Also, what was I saying? Also, proceeds of every shirt and pretty much everything that has art on it goes to my artist, because I want to make sure that they get recognized for their hard work, especially because they don't live here in the United States. I don't want to dox them, but every dollar helps. Let's put it that way. All right. Aragorn. Love. Rocky, by the way, your song is up. So, we're going to start off with The Lovers in reverse. Oh, it's a cover. Yeah, Aragorn, I don't know how to use the cue. But that's what's playing right now. Yeah, I don't know how to. I like to listen to slayfully fruity male covers. Fair, fair. Let me open up Nightbot here. Let me see how to do songs. Yeah, I don't know what the commands are for this. Is it songs? Let's see here. Oh, it's songs. It's songs. Exclamation point songs and then list. No, songs and then current. That's what it is. There we go. There you go. And then songs list is the cue. There you go. There's the commands. Current, delete, list, playlist. There you go. Thank you, Peach. I'm so tempted to show off my Sona in the art channel. I mean, I'm not going to say no. I'm not going to say no. Aragorn, let's get to your reading. The Lovers in Reverse. This is kind of kind of self-explanatory. The Lovers in Reverse is kind of the lack of that partnership. It is a one-sided kind of relationship. So it's not the best, how do I put this? It's not the best example of a relationship. Let's put it that way. There is no union. It's mostly one-sided or unrequited. All right. What's making this even more difficult is the 6 of clocks. The Six of Clocks or the Six of Pentacles is a card of strings attached, maybe like a power dynamic. So this tells me that when this person kind of interacts with you, they don't see it as, how do I put this? They may see a kind of like a conflict of interest, or maybe that because there's that power dynamic, that difference in maybe status or position, if it's work related, things like that. There's going to be this kind of weird power dynamic that makes them feel like that it's not the right direction to go, and that's why there's that kind of unrequitedness, there's that disconnect that's happening here, because there is a perceived dynamic that they need to overcome, or that needs to be overcame. I'm gonna react to that really quick, Rocky. How we get over this and how we work our way through this this perceived power dynamic, this blockage, is going to be the Eight of Guitars, the Eight of Swords. The Eight of Swords is a card of, how do I explain this? How do I explain this? Hold on. Let me pull out the guidebook here really quick, because I'm pretty sure this has a different explanation for the Eight of Guitars, and I want to know what it is. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. Okay. The Eight of Guitars is not swords, which actually changes Garrow's reading. I'm gonna have to look back on the VOD and we'll have to reinterpret it, because I was reading them as swords. The guitars are actually wands. So the Eight of Wands is a card of rapid movement and action. So just like it shows here in this scene, right? He's thrust forward through space time, and it's essentially just about saying, we just have to get through this, right? We have to move forward, and we have to very quickly just get over this, right? Make it very abundantly clear that there is no power dynamic. There's no strings attached. This isn't about like a tit for tat. We're not trying to get something out of this relationship. This is truly a this is a truly equal relationship. That's what that Eight of Guitars is. Rocky, I'm glad that you put the artist, because that art style is super cute. I want to go and pay them a visit if they're doing some commissions. I have some ideas for some furry art. Yes, thrust me some. Peach. It's Canada Day, I get it, but come on. All right, then we have the Six of Guitars. The Six of Guitars is our ending card here. So the Six of Guitars is a card of victory and success. So just like here, if you've seen the movie, this is the good ending, quote unquote, where his brother and sister are now successful, they have victory. So this tells me that we are on a good path, right? But it is this ill-conceived notion that it's not an equal relationship. We have to get past that, and the only way to do it is to do it. That's what that Eight of Guitars is. Does that make sense, Aragorn? Soren, I can send you their commission. Please, Rocky, please send me their commission info. They also have their own Twitch. Can we do a shout out? It makes sense. Okay, so you just make sure that your intentions are known, and make sure that it's very clear that this is not a dynamic thing. Like, it is truly a, hey, I respect you, we're equals. I want this to be a true and real thing, okay? Peach, you're up. Look at this commission sheet. Oh my gosh, it's so cool. Okay. Okay, okay. Hard don't humans. So it's only furry. I got it. Okay. Fair. It's a good thing I have a furry form. We are 4 away from the 300 follower goal. Like, we were so close. I don't even know what that means. I'm scared for what you guys choose to be the stream theme. And then we have a 10,000 bits goal, which I haven't decided yet. So whatever you guys want that to look like, we can talk about it. And then the 15,000 is still this scary game that you guys choose. I know Aragorn's looking forward to that one. I think the reason they don't do human specifically is due to the anatomy logistics. Usually, it's funny, usually it's the opposite. Usually people won't do furry because of the anatomy of furry. Especially if you are, what is that, plantigrade? And is it tardigrade? Where your like feet go the other way? Let's see here. Peach, did you choose a deck? Which one do you want to use? Back to the Future. Why do I even have these other decks out? Everyone's gonna choose Back to the Future. Yeah, that's the reason furries draw furries, because they do know that more than human anatomy. That's fair. That's the reason why my current artist can't do, or I guess won't do, my full furry form in Live 2D, because he's not familiar with furry anatomy. Not untrue. Don't give me any don't give me any commission ideas, Peach. The Queen of Clocks. I know. I was looking at the price. I go, oh, these are really like very affordable. Seven of guitars, which is wands. Now that I know that. What's wrong? What's wrong, Rocky? Ooh, eight of guitars. That's the opposite. No, no. It says right here they don't do that on their commission sheet. Okay, so we have two. And the two of clocks. I see where your mind is, Rocky. I see. Okay, okay. Tisk tisk. All right, Peach. Did I do the right thing? Did I do the right thing sticking with this condo? Okay. Sir, you were the one who insinuated the possibility. No, I said don't give me any ideas. I clearly said don't. Just because I'm a wolf, okay? Just because I'm a wolf. Spider, hello, how are you? Look down here, below me. 0 push-ups. We did all the push-ups. You missed it. Implying that you're open to said idea. I mean... Look, there's a 10,000 bit goal, okay? If that's what you want the redeem to be, I can make that happen. If that's what you want the redeem to be, we can make that happen, okay? Just saying. I don't want it. You know? But if that's what the chat wants, you know, I gotta give the chat what the chat wants. Yeah. Well, not actually the best, my fiance. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, please send my best wishes and best energy to them. I wish you the best, and I send you my best energies also, because this can't be easy for you. Nothing I say can truly ease that ache. I have been in a similar situation, so I know. But I wish you the best, and I will give you as much of my energy as I can, okay? If you need to bow out for any reason, by all means, please do. If you just want to have a little escape and you want to hang out here, I'm more than happy to be the internet jester for you to help you kind of escape. I will do that for you too, okay? Okay. Peach, are you ready? So the question is, did you make the right decision? Queen of Clocks is going to be our here and now, Pentacles. This is the card of the healer, being grounded, having financial security. So it does tell me that we are finding ourselves in a pretty stable place. It's not completely unreasonable for us to be kind of in this condo. As always, there's going to be, the worries about finance and things like that. But the Queen of Clocks tells me that this isn't the root of any concerns. Why does Siren just do those back to back? Maybe I should just have it as one message. The Ko-fi, the Discord, and the fourth wall, just as one message instead of just spamming the chat twice. Something to think about. What is making this difficult, this situation, is actually going to be the Seven of Wands, or the Seven of Guitars. The Seven of Guitars in reverse is a card of destroyed confidence, being overwhelmed. So this tells me that it's not necessarily a financial burden. Of course, that is always going to be in the back of our heads. Oh my god! Okay, I will do my snack break after this spider. But there is, yes, it is. What are you, Peach? What are you agreeing to? That it's overwhelming? Okay, yes. So how we get over this is actually the opposite of what happened with Aragorn. It's the Eight of Guitars, Eight of Wands, which is slowing down, waiting. So this tells me that not rash decisions, quick decisions are not the way that we need to go, right? So, your question is, did I do the right thing with sticking with this condo? The thought might be to make a change, to get a roommate, to move out, right? That is not the answer. The slow and steady kind of keeping with the decision that we made is what's going to help us get over this overwhelming situation that we have here. Slow and steady wins the race, right? That's what that kind of means here. Two cards came out as our finale. We have the Hierophant, which is Principal Strickland, and then we have the Two of Clocks, which is when Marty first realizes that time travel is a thing. So I'll read them together since they kind of fell out together in the same position here. The slow blade penetrates the shield. Yeah, I've never heard that actually. The Hierophant is a card of tradition and conformity, social approval, social norms. And then the Two of Pentacles, or the Two of Clocks, is a card of... Oh, sorry, Rocky. It's from Dune? Oh, it is. God, I haven't seen that movie in forever. The Two of Clocks is a card of A loss of kind of balance, or the loss of the status quo, which is interesting because this is status quo and this is the loss of status quo, which means that, excuse me. Oh, very interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, I get it. So since the Hierophant is the major arcana here, this is the prevailing the prevailing energy, right? Which means that we are going to find ourselves on even ground, even footing eventually, after we kind of have that coming to realization, right? The Two of Clocks is in the background here, which is kind of that lack of status quo, which tells me that the root of everything, you don't change as a person, right? You still kind of break those norms, you still go against the status quo, but everything starts to normalize around you because of the situation. So the short answer is yes, you're doing the right thing sticking to this condo. It's going to take some time for it to feel right, but you'll eventually get there. But underneath all of it, you're still going to be you. Nothing about you changes, right? Everything I do breaks the status quo. That's why I looked at this, I go, oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes total sense. The situation is within the status quo, like everything normalizes, but nothing about you changes underneath. So just stick with it. Slow and steady. Tails, hello! I just saw your message. How are you? Thunderstruck. We're doing tarot. We have song redeems on, so you can choose whatever you want to listen to. It started because I was doing 150 push-ups. Thanks, Aragorn. They are channel point redeems. So there's a channel point for the channel, and then you can claim a 4-card reading if you like. Everyone gets one, and then VIPs and subscribers, so all my supporters, get unlimited 4-card readings. Jordan, I think you're after Rocky. So we're going to get you, I promise. Okay, Rocky. Oh, does anyone watch Neurosama, by the way? Her sister, Evil, speaking of Evil, she's singing the song right now. She just came out with an original song, and I really love it. Let's see, Rocky, are you still with us? Oh, you're tapping out? Okay. I promise we're gonna hold off. We're gonna wait. I always give you guys a little bit of time because I know the readings take some time and that you guys are busy. So I make sure I wait a couple of minutes to make sure you guys are in the chat. That's why we're waiting for Rocky. There's Rocky. What deck do you want to use? We have 4 to choose from today. The 3 classics and Back to the Future. Jenny, there you are. Yeah, we finished up the push-ups. Now we're in the tarot part of the stream. So tarot redeems are open. You can totally do that. Whatever resonates with me. Oh, that reminds me. Spider, you still here? I owe you a snack break. Do you want to claim it? So will you be doing the other tarot decks open to all or just subs and VIPs? What? So will you be doing... Oh my god! No!
Pilot just cheered 100 bits.
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
Okay. I'll let my shoulders rest for a little bit, and then we're gonna do those push-ups. Like 155 push-ups today. Okay. Oh, that also reminds me. This one is only for Canadians. I don't know if you're Canadian. I don't think you are. But this is only for Canadians. This is a Canadian snack break. And then we have 3. So which snack would you like? Number 3. What is it? Oh, thank God. Okay. It is... Ah, it's Red Bean Kit Kat. Also, Soren, when is the official first class of the Soren's Arcane Academy? I'm still trying to figure that out because I also owe... It's all melty. Oh, this is so good. This is good. I like this. It really does taste like red bean. I really like red bean. Make note of that. If you guys ever send me candy, red bean. Like kidney beans? No, like Japanese red bean. I don't know. Like adzuki. Like it's sweet. Oh, Jenny! No one can see anything now. Bring them back, please. Thank you. Jenny. So I guess technically, if Jenny claims a snack break, they can also have me eat some of the coffee crisp since they are currently in Canada. Happy Canada Day, Jenny. If I send you snacks, it's going to be from the Caribbean? I don't think I've ever had Caribbean snacks. Caribbean snacks? Death. Is snack break 1,000 points? Did I make it 1,000 points? Oh, I did because there's two whammies today. The first one was cheese. It's chocolate that tastes like cheese and is disgusting. Garo gave this to me so that I can get out of 10 push-ups free if I decide to eat it. And then the second one, I have a second one here. It is a wasabi Kit Kat. And it's in there somewhere. So I'm not looking forward to that. That's my refill. So that if I get it this week, I can try again next week. It was 1K last week? Huh. I gotta reduce it down. So if I only have one whammy, I gotta do 500. You guys are gonna have to remind me. Queen of Cups. What? Jenny, where did this come from? What? What? No, 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 no. I th thank you. Just gotta ask, I don't have any allergies to coconuts. I do not. I do not. I don't think I'm allergic to, knock on wood, I don't think I'm allergic to anything. Yet. Apparently those things change as you get older, right? No, 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 no. All right, we are talking to Rocky. Rocky says, oh, we gotta do the word of the day, don't we? Okay, we'll do the word after the word of the day after this reading. You gotta be extra careful to allergies you develop older in life. Those are the first that get worse with more exposure. Why? Why does your body break down? Like, that's terrible. Why can't we just be healthy all the time? Rocky says, why am I like this? Is that actually your question? You want me to, do you want me to read for that? Oh, hyperfixation wise. Okay. I was like, what? This song makes me want to drive really fast. And drift. I mean, the real answer is to why is your immune system attacks it harder and harder, and the only real victim ends up being you. Like, we were not meant to. This is gonna sound really off, and I don't mean it this way, but like I'm starting to believe that like we were not meant to live past a certain age. Because then like our body literally starts like eating itself, right? Like modern science has allowed us to live to older and older ages, but I don't know if our bodies were intended to reach that age. Anyone who is like living that long, more power to you. I'm glad you're here. I really am. But it's just, the human body is so strange. Unless you're an abalone or lobster. Or elephant? I think elephants have like anti-cancerous cells or something like that. Me being allergic AF to dust since birth. Oh God, I'm sorry. Like that's worse. That's not even like asthma. That's worse than asthma. I have allergies to the sun. I knew somebody who was allergic to the sun. It was mild, but they were allergic to the sun. Like they would break out in hives. Well, I hope you stay safe, Jenny. I mean, and you're in Canada right now. As far as I know, Canada's like cloudy and rainy. So I think you're gonna be fine. Yeah, me too. They had special windows and everything. I'm only out at night. Jenny's a vampire, confirmed. It could be worse. It's possible to develop an allergy to your own bones. Then you got to take immunosuppressants, or you get paralyzed with your own when your own spine gets attacked by your immune system. That sounds like, anyone watched like Futurama, like bonitis? That sounds like that's what that is. Hot in Canada. That doesn't sound right. Canada's supposed to be cold. All right, Rocky, before I get too distracted here, let's get your reading out. So, death in the reverse. This is a holding on, a stagnation, the resistance to change. So, this kind of talks about our hyperfixation, right? We're constantly in this cycle of doing the same things. It's going to be 30 here tomorrow. Peach, I don't know what that means. I'm American. I don't use C, I use F. It's summer in Canada. It's summer here too. I'm in the northern hemisphere. I'm also in the summer. It's going to be 87 here tomorrow. Okay, that makes more sense. That's okay. Yeah, that's pretty warm. Like it's not the warmest. Mind you, you know, I'm not gonna dox myself, but like I live obviously in the west coast of the United States, California. Like we are a pretty warm state, so 87/30 degrees C is like pretty average for me. I'm only at night. See, I'm telling you, confirmed, Jenny is a vampire. Everything about them is nighttime. Rocky, I'm getting distracted by temperatures. Queen of Cups. Queen of Cups is what's making this even more difficult. The Queen of Cups is a card of insecurity and uncertainty. So it tells me that part of the reason why we're in this constant cycle, this hyperfixation, is because it's comfortable. This is something that is known and something that is reliable to us. Like we can always fall into this because it's not scary. There's nothing different. There's nothing new. And the Queen of Cups tells us that it is that insecurity, that fear of the different, the fear of the unknown that keeps us in this kind of safe area, right? Making a Fiverr account hoping that what I'm offering cuts the mustard. I have heard Fiverr is a good place. Okay, Jenny, you activate your neurons. Oh, also Jenny, by the way, I do not mean to make light of your condition. I really don't. I just think vampires are super cool, so that's why I'm comparing you to vampires. I think that's I think vampires are cool, but I feel for your struggle, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry that it has to be that way. It is or it isn't. It is, Jordan. I heard that it is a good place. For the longest time, I got a lot of my art from Fiverr. The only thing that I can say about Fiverr is that there are a lot of inexpensive artists there. So you might price yourself out depending on kind of what your price range is. Rocky, how we get over kind of this death spiral, right? That's kind of what this is the Ten of Pentacles. The Ten of Pentacles is a card of stability primarily. Oh my God. Thank you. Oh, we're gonna have a ears and tail fight over here. That flip wasn't too stable. You sure? Um, Rocky. So this, the card of stability, particularly financial stability, right? So once we get to a place where we feel like, essentially we have to feel comfortable, right? We have to be okay where with what we're doing, okay with where we are financially, where we are physically, right? It's about finding that comfort. That's what I'm getting from this, is that this spiral, this cycle that we're finding ourselves in is because we're not comfortable. Jenny is using all of the emotes. They're a VIP and a subscriber. Look at that. Look at those emotes. Use those emotes, everyone. The end result here is going to be the Three of Swords. The Three of Swords is a card of, interestingly enough, is a card of heartbreak. Oh my goodness, there's, okay. Yep, there's the emotes. And this is an interesting one, right? Because why would it be here at the end? We've done everything right, but we're still ending with the Three of Swords, right? What this actually means, and the way I'm interpreting this is a card of a change of heart, right? Heartbreak in the terms of a relationship, yes, but we're more focused on the swords, which is our mind, right? But that is a change of heart. So things are going to change for the better. Things are going to change in our mind. Things are going to change emotionally. There's going to be a massive change in kind of how we deal with the situation. Does that make sense? But it's about that discomfort. Once we become more comfortable with ourselves and the situation around us, then we can start enacting change, okay? Forget about it. Don't forget, you can exclamation point and then choose the song, exclamation point SR, and then you can choose what song we listen to. Nope, because I can't really control this like at all. Not. Well, this is telling me that it can eventually, right? Because right now we're here, right? We're in the throes of that death cycle. But what this is telling us is that there is some light at the end of the tunnel. We can make it through this. I'm gonna pull a clarifier here. If I see any media that's mildly interesting, I just fixate on it for anywhere from a week to a year. Okay. The Three of Wands is a card of movement and freedom. And that's my clarifier for kind of what's going on here, right? That the question is, can we control this? Why can't I? So this definitely is, like I said, looking forward. Right now, this is our here and now. We're in this death cycle. What's making it difficult is that lack of understanding and lack of comfort in outside the things that are outside of that cycle. So you may not be able to see it yet, Rocky, but it is in your future that we can break this. Break is maybe the wrong term, but you know what I mean. Like we can move past this. And that it is possible to... Hold on, let me fix this for you, Jenny. There we go. You have to put a space. Rocky, you're trying to ask for a 30-second video? So yes, you may not see it now, and I can feel that for you. But this tells me that it is in our future. We are going to get there eventually, and it's just about finding that comfort outside of that cycle. And it's not going to be easy. It's not going to come quick because this is a long journey. And that's what that Three of Wands represents. Okay, we can explore this as you take those next steps forward, because this is going to be a continuous journey for you, and I'll be here for you. Okay. So as these things progress, we can continue to get some more clarification through the cards, kind of on that, I guess, weekly basis, if that's what you'd like to do, and we can figure that out. Okay. And I got distracted. I forgot about, speaking of a weekly basis. Who asked about the unofficial official Arcanist School of Magic of Tarot? Also you. I am figuring that out. Probably going to host something on Discord. Sorry, I'm like listening to the song right now. I'm figuring something out. Probably going to host something on Discord. Because I also owe Peach a private reading, a 15-card reading, because they are a major Arcana supporter on my Ko-Fi. And then, oh, thank you for the boop. Hi, Viv. And then, what was I saying? Yes, a private read, Peach. And then also Peach, there is a channel in my Discord for movie night. We'll figure that out too. We'll watch a movie. And that one's for subscribers. And since you've given so many people subscriber benefits, I'm sure that we can have a pretty fun movie night. I love private. Jenny! Read. Okay, thank you. Jordan, you're up. There you are. All right, and what deck do you want to use? We have the Classic 3, and then, of course, we have the Back to the Future one, the new one for today. I appreciate you banging me, but I'm reserving that for... Peach, be good. This is a private reading. You add a channel point for private read. Jenny, the private read is a perk for my Ko-Fi. I can never remember how it's pronounced. My Ko-Fi supporters. If you subscribe there on Ko-Fi, there it is. There's a tier called Major Arcana. Coffee. Is it coffee? I was yelled at by Garo because it was not coffee. They said it was Ko-Fi. I always pronounce it coffee. But if you go to the coffee and you subscribe for, it's a $5 for the Major Arcana tier, you become a permanent VIP for as long as you're a supporter. And then you have, you're entered into a drawing every month so that you can get a private read. And that's a 15 card read. It's a full Celtic Cross reading. The daytime of the night? Sorry, Viv. Not this time. I forget how many times I let you gamba. Is it like 10 times? Yeah, see, Jenny, you became VIP because you won the gamba from Siren. I forget how much longer you have. Should be maybe like another week or so. You get it for a month. Five of Swords. The Emperor. Lucky number 13. Not so lucky, Viv. Sorry. What is that? How does this work? No expired VIPs found. Okay, so they're looks like you guys are still good. Okay. All right, Jordan. So let's see what's going on here. Oh, I forgot to do the word of the day. Let me spin the word of the day really quick. Here we go. Wow, look at all those words. Oh, that's gonna be rough. That's gonna be real rough. I don't know why that's not turning on. I'm gonna have to fix my code. Ah, all right, Jenny. I spun the word of the day wheel, and as you can see down here at the bottom of the stream, if I say that word, I have to do 10 push-ups. Or I guess I could eat a cheese chocolate. All right, King of Cups is going to be our here and now, Jordan. Let's see, we're looking at a financial reading. So the King of Cups in the upright is a card of generosity and balance. So that means we are finding ourselves in a place where we're trying to kind of please kind of everyone, right? It represents kind of playing both sides of the game, like trying to find that balance between how, like you were saying, like what does this cost versus kind of what am I worth? We're caught in this crossfire, the riptide of these decisions, right? It's a very precarious, just like it shows here, it's kind of a precarious situation where we have to navigate through this very narrow kind of what's the right answer, right? Funny enough, I don't know how to say their name. Verec Verexial Verec Verexialis Light. That artist has actually seen the effects you've had on me. I did one card readings in their chat and was decently accurate. Oh, they do one card readings or you did a one card reading? But yes, Jordan. So that's where we are currently, right? So we're at that crossroads of trying to find where we want to be, where we want to go. I haven't seen Hell of a Boss. I watched Has Been Hotel, but not Hell of a Boss. What is making this even more difficult is the Four of Swords. No, I did one card readings while they worked on comms with his boyfriend. Oh. Well, that's fun. I need to go. If you guest star on their channel often, I might have to swing by. Watch them do some work. A lot of my if you look at my Twitch recap, a lot of it is art, like artists, because I just love watching artists. I cannot add music. What did you try to add? What is this? Yeah, there we go. How come it didn't work for you? Like they put in the exact same thing as me, or did they? That is weird. Huh. is super weird. Well, there you go, Jenny. There's the song that you asked for. Four of Swords. Four of Swords is a card of healing and burnout and moving on. So this tells me that this is what's making it difficult, right? So trying to find that balance, right? Trying to make that decision on kind of how we want to move forward, kind of what we're worth, what we're charging. What's making this difficult is the Four of Swords in reverse, which is burnout and moving on. It also kind of means that healing, because we have to let go of something and we have to be okay with losing that, right? So this tells me that the balance of how hard we work versus how much we're making from this journey, it doesn't seem like it is balanced to us, right? We're finding ourselves in a place where like we're not getting back what we're putting in. So that's definitely I'm definitely getting that from what you're telling me, right? That you're not seeing the results that you're hoping for. So this entire I'm trying to work hard, I'm trying to find that right balance versus I'm not getting any returns. This is that difficult position we're finding ourselves in. The Five of Swords is how we get over this. This is a card of interesting. Okay. I understand. This is a card of giving up and surrendering, walking past and leaving these things behind, right? If that's the route that we go, and we just say, you know what, whatever, I'm not going to do this anymore, we end up with the Emperor in reverse. The Emperor in reverse is a card of immaturity and rigidity. Um, kind of failure, right? The lack of a will to lead. So if we give up, that's the end of it for us here. We end up as the Emperor in reverse, which is the card of, the lack of success. So what this is telling me is that if we go the other way, right? If we don't give up, if we keep on keeping on, we flip over the result. We end up with the Emperor in the upright, right? So then what that's telling me is that we just have to keep pursuing. We have to keep pushing because it is in the cards. Right now, the choice is ours. Do we leave things behind and give up, or do we keep moving forward and keep pressing? Okay? So the choice is up to you. We can end it here, and we just end up stopping. We end up hitting that wall. Or we can live up to our own expectations and become the emperor of our own story. All right? My flight is now at 11 a.m. I gotta spend the night sleeping on the airport floor. Wait, what? No, there's a rule. There's a rule here. Like, they have to give you compensation for a canceled flight. And part of that is like a hotel. Like, I think you can fight for a hotel room, Rocky. I really want to switch too, so I don't think I can give up, unfortunately, quite yet. So then that tells me that once you've made the decision we've made the decision to flip this card over, which means that success is on the way. And it's just about making that active decision and continuously pushing forward. It's going to be tough because this card wants to stay like this. It came out in the upright, and it's going to take power and energy to constantly fight it from flipping back over. So it's not going to be easy, but it is going to reap rewards, okay? Some people's flight got delayed to the 3rd. What? Well, Rocky, I will be here to entertain you while you sleep on the floor of an airport, I guess. Phantom, welcome back. I just finished up Jordan's reading. I'm not looking forward to that song. As long as I know I'll get it, then that's good. Been asking people if they're interested in finding places that would be to advertise myself. I opened up that channel in the Discord. I don't have as much kind of activity on the Discord as I'd like, but I will tell everyone I know to go check it out, and I'll try to move some people your way. Okay. Deck 2, right on time. Don't forget. It's not the redeem. I knew it was coming because I saw it in the queue, and I still my heart rate spiked. I believe it. I can't say his name. I believe in that person. The prestigious one. Thanks, Spider. You're the best. I love you. Thanks for that. 2 of Swords. So, Spider, you are a pretty big contributor and supporter, so I appreciate you. I really do. There is a bits reward that is coming up. It's a 10,000 bits reward. I have no goal set in mind for that, so if you have any ideas, let me know. If you want to see something in particular, let me know. In the Discord, I have that goals channel, and I'm keeping tabs of everything that I owe you guys. Rocky let his hand slip, and I know what kind of art that they want from me. If that's the goal, I want to see full wolf Rocky. Knight of Cups. I love Vietnam music so much. Is that what you're saying? I don't think I've ever really listened to Vietnamese music. At least not like modern Vietnamese music. Ten of Pentacles. Oh, is it not here? I guess not. All right, let me add a song that I want to hear. There we go. All right, Phantom. May I have a reading for what's coming my way soon? Okay. So we're going to start off with the Two of Swords. The Two of Swords in the reverse is a card of making a decision, but it's not really a great decision, right? It's talking about choosing the lesser of two evils, that there's no real right decision, and it's kind of this sense of indecision, right? Because it sucks. Like neither of these choices are great. So we're going to find ourselves in a position where we have to choose, and either one sucks. And it's not going to feel great, and we're not going to feel relieved because we've made the decision, but we had to make it. What's compounding this is going to be the Four of Pentacles. The Four of Pentacles is a card of conservation, frugality, stability. So because none of these are great choices, because it pulls us away from our comfort zone. It's going to cause us to make a choice that is not harmful, but it's going to be uncomfortable. It's going to be maybe financially irresponsible, or financially dangerous, right? Sorry, I got distracted by Spider's chat. What? I don't give an... What? I don't... Wait, what? I don't... What does that... What does that mean? I don't effing know about the bits goal. The only thing I can think of is like actual chest reveal or something that punishes you. Um, uh, yeah, let's not do that. I don't want to show you guys my chest in real life. No, please, no, please. Chest reveal? Yeah, chess, like the game. Yes, chess. It's 4 a.m. Oh, that's right, because you're in Canada. Jenny, when are you? I think you're next, right? You're close. You're close. I'm gonna try to not be distracted. I'm gonna try to get through these readings. Um, the Knight of Cups. This is how we get over this situation. The Knight of Cups in reverse is a card of heartbreak and moodiness. So this tells me that we have to be okay with what is this? What? Oh, okay. We have to be okay with hurting someone, essentially. Hurting someone's feelings, right? That's what that heartbreak means. Is that the only way we're going to get past this decision, despite how shitty it is, someone has to get hurt. And that's the decision that we have to make. We have to be okay with that. The Ten of Pentacles is the end result here, which is our happily ever after card. So it does work out in the end. It's going to suck in the meantime, but it is going to work out in the end. And we're going to be better for it. We're going to be happy for it. And we're going to be financially stable for it. Does that make sense? That's good. Okay. I'm glad. I'm glad it makes sense. Tails, I think you're up. You're welcome, Phantom. I've never heard this song before. Three would be a good deck. Okay. Nee, there you are. God, why? Nee, every single time. Why? Ow. Jenny, do you have a song that you want to share? Because like I said, I don't think I've ever heard any like recent or modern Vietnamese music. If you want to throw something in the queue, we'll totally listen to it. Ow. Did you? What did you? Oh, there it is. Okay, I see it. I see it. It's after
Say his name
Who?
and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. 'Cause you love him in London,
I didn't say anything.
Tokyo, America, Scotland, and Canada, Mexico. They say
My microphone misheard it. It misheard it.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
Do I like rap? Kind of. Like, I like old school rap. We're talking like Run DMC, like that kind of old school rap. The Hierophant. I see. Jenny has redeemed this a couple times now, so I think I know where your head's at, Jenny. I think I know. Two of Wands. Jenny, you're after this, so we're gonna get you your reading, I promise. Our time zones have always been like off. First it's like the other side of the world, and now it's the other side of the country, so I'm trying. The Hanged Man. Oh! Okay, I will drink. Yeah, you can't do more than a 10-minute song, Nee. Dun, 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 dun. Whose music? This is my music. I chose this one. All right, let's see here. Where are we at? We are doing Tails. Tails. Are you still in the chat? I think I saw you. Where are you? And then I got pelted by Knee's cards. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you. All right, so, Tails, you said just a general. Okay, so we're gonna do a general here for you. The Hierophant in the reverse is a card of rebellion, breaking the expectations of social norms and social expectations, not caring about social approval. Oh, are you streaming right now, Nee? I'll have to lurk. I'll have to lurk on your stream. Thank you. Bye. But it's about not living up to the expectations. We're kind of breaking the status quo, right? Now, what's going to make this difficult is the Two of Wands. The Two of Wands is a card of... Ow. Stop throwing things. Go back to your stream, Nee. The Two of Wands is a card of playing it safe. God! And I see that Jenny is all about torturing me with cards. Thank you, Jenny, also. Apparently my two Vietnamese viewers are bullying me. The Two of Wands is playing it safe, right? Not... Nee, you said you were going to go back to your stream. Okay, you guys... Bullying! Bullying! Oh my goodness. I can't do the read. Okay, thank you. There we go. Now I can do the reading. So even though... Thanks, Spider. Even though like we want to find ourselves in a place where we can break that status quo, it is this fear of doing so that's going to it's going to break, or it's not going to break, it's going to go up against our wishes, right? So there's this juxtaposition of, yeah, we want to kind of do our own thing, but the repercussions, right? But at what cost? The Hanged Man is how we get over this. The Hanged Man is a powerful card. It is a representation of sacrifice and martyrdom. What this is saying is, you know, F it. To hell what society thinks. To hell what, you know, these fears are of, you know, what is going to happen. We have to be okay with just sacrificing it and letting it kind of, you know, letting our free flag fly, right? That's kind of what it means here. Damn the consequences. Uh, Peach, you just redeemed a very expensive redeem. Okay, I I owe you a song. We'll have to figure that out. Yeah, I cannot sing the song because I don't know Vietnamese, so we'll figure something out. So I'm just gonna vibe into this. Thank you for sharing this, Jenny. Three of Pentacles. Let's see here. Three of Pentacles in the reverse is a card of disorganization, conflict. So this does tell me that, you know, throwing caution to the wind is going to cause some turmoil. I'm going to pull one more card just so we have a little bit of a clarifier here, because it does seem like it is going to throw us into turmoil by just doing whatever the hell we want, right? Shadow, hello, how are you? I think you should sing. I don't know if I know that song. I'll look it up. I'll look it up. Like, I don't know if I know how to play that song. That's what I should say. Shadow, don't agree with Spider. King of Cups. So the clarifier is the King of Cups. This is a card of. Seriously? Okay. Okay. So this card, so the deck has decided to play me for a fool here, because all of this says if you do this, if you throw caution to the wind, we end up in turmoil, right? The King of Cups is a card that represents bad advice. So it's saying, don't listen to this guy. This guy doesn't know what he's talking about. Do the opposite of this. It's saying, I suck, is what it's saying. It's saying, don't throw caution to the wind. Don't sacrifice for it. Play it a little bit safe, right? And then we end up with the Three of Pentacles in reverse, or sorry, in the upright, which is success, collaboration, and teamwork. It literally just Uno reversed us. Yes. It pulled to this. Like, it said, nope. Mango! You're throwing things at me again. Hello. So Tails, does that make sense? I know we went around the room and then we went around the room again. So it's saying we're gonna find ourselves wanting to break the status quo, and it's gonna be, scary to do that. And there's a reason why it's scary, because it's not the right move yet. Play it safe, and we end up in a better place for it, okay? Am I strong now? I'm something. I'll tell you that. It makes a lot of sense, especially that last card. That's why I was like, why would it just tell you to do all this and then it's gonna go bad? So I pulled that last card just to see. So there we are. Do the opposite of what I just told you. Pick for you? Okay. Read for your man. Okay.
So are we talking about like, I'm trying to remember here. You did explain this to me, but I have the memory of a goldfish. You are in a relationship with him currently. So the kind of love read that we're looking for, like, are we trying to figure out what his feelings towards you currently are? Like, is that the direction that we're going with this? Yes. Okay. Why not just ask them? I mean, because the cards only tell the truth until they don't, and then they say do the opposite. But us as humans, right? We are going to definitely try to have self-preservation. Tell people what they want to hear, right? So I can see why we would ask the cards first, right? To give us a little bit of insight, a little bit of direction first of what to expect. The Three of Clocks. The cards will say psych. Oh my goodness.
Spider just cheered 100 bits.
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
Okay. Thank you, Spider. I mean, I technically have my cheese. We do have a word of the day. It is down here. I can't tell you what the word of the day is unless you're not trying to bait me. The Nine of Flux. Ten of Guitars. We do. It's H word. I can't say that. God! Okay, yes, I will hydrate. Thank you. Oh, excuse me. I went down the wrong tube. All right, there we go. What time is it for me? It is currently 10:20. All right. We are doing a love read, right? For your man. So we're going to get some insight into how they feel currently. Flux, guitars. Okay. So there is going to be some romance here because I am seeing some cups. Flux are the suit of cups, right? So we have the Three of Clocks, which is the Three of Pentacles. This represents collaboration, success. This one came up in the previous reading as well, but this definitely means there's a union, a good collaboration, a good team partnership between you and him, right? So we're starting off this on a good note. Now, definitely what is making this difficult is going to be the Nine of Flux, or the Nine of Cups. Or, yeah, Nine of Cups. This is a card of emotional stability, satisfaction, which sounds a little bit weird to say that this is a thing that's making it difficult. But what this also means is, Soren, what's a food that you like so much? You like You like so much you get like big heaping helpings of it?
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Nothing. I eat nothing, ever. Wait, Viv. I think I know this band. They did a cover of Tunuk Tunuk Tun. I need to look for that. I think they did a cover of Tunuk Tunuk Tun. But Jenny, so the Nine of Flux is emotional stability. It is satisfaction, like I said, which sounds weird, right? That it is this is what's making it difficult, but it is the fact that things are what's the word I'm looking for? Not boring, but it's become routine, kind of predictable, right? There isn't that spice of life anymore. And that's kind of what's making the situation difficult, is that it's in a good place, but things are now predictable. The 10 of guitars, or the 10 of wands, is going to be what we need to do to get over this, right? And the 10 of wands in the reverse is a card of kind of stress and burnouts. So this does tell me that this has to play out, right? That this kind of friction is important because it's going to help you realize how important you are to each other. Or I guess it's going to help him realize how important you are to him, right? Because once he kind of sees this situation, he goes, oh, well, this kind of sucks. Let me try something. What?
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
I hate this word. I hate this word. I'm trying to be I'm trying to provide assistance here. And I can't use that word. This sucks. But anyways, Jenny, he's going to realize how important you are, right? Because we let this kind of play out. The end here is going to be the Knight of Flux. The Knight of Flux is a card of chivalry and idealism and romantic feelings. So this does tell me, so in the reverse, it tells me that these are things that are going to regrow, right? Because it does, because it does exist. It's not strong because there is this entire kind of friction that has to play out first. But it means that it gives us the opportunity to regrow kind of those emotions and that romanticism back to its full and former glory. So does that make sense? It's kind of like what's the example I'm looking for here? Like through adversity, the there's a term. It's like the rarest flower blooms in adversity, something like that, right? So it is this trial that leads to a more fruitful relationship. Okay? Soren, how can we H? Soren provides a valuable service. Trying to get me to say the H word, spider. As astra per what? Angusta? Is that Latin? You know, I think it's even better that I don't understand the language because then I can literally just vibe to it. Viv, you're up. Sorry, I'm just really vibing to this song. I have no idea what it's about, but it's got a beat. Yeah, it's like a phrase that gets thrown around a lot sometimes. Something like "to the stars through narrow paths." To the stars through narrow paths. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Me with Spanish songs when I was younger, not knowing what it meant, or that it meant some crazy stuff. Like what was it like? The Macarena. Like it's about like it's a song about like a woman, right? Like, or is it a song about a guy like chasing a woman? It's wild. Whichever deck feels like it wants to be used. Why do you say it like that? All right, let's see. Well, I know which one hasn't, and we're gonna use deck number one. It hasn't been used today. So I think I'm gonna eat my cheese chocolate so I can remove 10 push-ups from my O. Ow! No, no, there was a song about eating a lady, and it was you you put those in quotation marks. I don't know I don't know which way to take that. If you mean like eating like devouring their soul, the non-vor eating. Oh boy. You want to drop that in the song request, Shadow? See if I vibe to it. Is this a song I could vibe to? Six of Cups. All of these songs don't end up on the VOD, so you don't have to worry about it. I have these filtered out so it doesn't DMCA me. Viv is music. Music is this is Nee's song. Six of Swords. So Jenny, I have a question for you. Food-wise, kind of jumping off of Mango's cruel joke, because I really wanted to talk about food, but Vietnamese food. If I had to try any one dish, what would it be? What should it be? 7 of coins. Rock on tour. You joined the queue. Did we? Have you been in the queue? Is this your first time getting a reading tonight? Pho? It's always pho. Everyone always says pho. I guess I have to try it. I have to find a good pho place then, because everyone keeps saying pho. First time in like a month. It's been a while. That's why I was like, I don't recall you being in the queue. Page of Wands. Okay, now follow-up question to that. Like, what if I want something that's like off the beaten path? I don't know if you understand what I mean, but like something that isn't like tourist friendly. Like, what if I just wanted like legit like your grandma is gonna cook it? What would that dish be? Perpetual Stew scares me. Viv, you said, what can I hope for the newest romantic connection I have? Okay, let's see here. This is I Dream of Jeannie. Six of Cups in the reverse is a card of moving forward, kind of like looking back and looking at things through rose tinted glasses. So right now it's kind of like that. What's that we're looking for? It's kind of like the honeymoon phase, right? For everything looks good, everything looks fun, everything looks perfect, right? We're seeing this relationship through rose tinted glasses, right? Or we're going to see this relationship through rose tinted glasses. That's kind of like a warning. Like, it's not everything's gonna look like sunshine and roses, but it's not, right? What? Titco? I have not heard of that. I'm gonna have to look that up. Oh, pork and eggs. I like pork and eggs. But yes, so those rose tinted glasses. What's going to make this even more difficult is going to be the Six of Swords. The Six of Swords is a card of moving forward, is a transition. So we're not going to have so much of a chance to see the relationship for as it is, right? We're going to constantly try to see it through those rose tinted glasses because the ship is going to constantly set sail. It's going to constantly try to move forward, and we're going to essentially going to try to keep up with that, right? So we're not going to have an opportunity. We're not going to have an easy opportunity to see the world for as it is, see the relationship for as it is, the truth behind everything. The Seven of Coins is how we kind of get over this and kind of resolve this. And the Seven of Coins is a card of it's a card of a lack of awareness and short-sightedness. So what this is actually telling us is that's okay, right? We're seeing the relationship through rose-tinted glasses. We're not given the opportunity to kind of assess everything for as it is. But the Seven of Coins in reverse is saying, that's fine. That's okay. Because the end result here is the Page of Wands. And the Page of Wands is a card of exploration and excitement and playfulness. It is kind of stepping into this new adventure. I always explain it this way. The Page is the youngest of the royals. And they're ready to embark on a new journey given all their past experiences, right? They've gone through the journey of Ace through 10, and they're ready to take those experiences and use them in their next adventure. So this isn't your first rodeo, right? You know what to expect. You've kind of been around the block a couple times, and you know that it isn't always going to be sunshine and rainbows. It isn't always going to be, sunshine and roses. But that's going to be okay because you have experience of the past. You know what to expect, and kind of in this case, throwing caution to the wind and just going along for the ride is going to be an okay thing for you. Does that make sense? Yeah? Okay, good. So have fun with it, right? That's essentially what it's saying. Have fun with it. It's okay to just go with it. Exactly. Okay, now I'm really debating, like, do I want to do 30 push-ups? Or do I want to eat this cheese thing so I can only do 20 push-ups? I know what this tastes like, and it is terrible. That's why it's in here as a um, whammy snack, because it sucks. Why would I eat three of them? Suck on a chalky milk snack and do the push-ups? What? I'm not sucking on anything, Peach. Shadow, you're up. You still with us? Seriously, these like Vietnamese songs that are in the queue are like, I can totally vibe to these. Better to savor the cheesy goodness. Ugh. I'm not sucking on any cheese. Shadow, let's see here. Where's your question? Where'd I put it? A general? Okay. What deck do you want to use? I have the Classic 3, and then I have a Back to the Future deck today. Wait, what? Oh, that's right. Oh. Okay, hold on. I'm going to add you back into the queue. It does that thing where if you're already in the queue, it will not re-add you. So then it messes up. Because I was looking through my redeems, and there was one here from you for VIP. I was like, Wait a minute. I'm feeling quirky. Give me Back to the Future. Okay. Just imagine the Cheeto cheetah staring on in disappointment. Will I suck on cheese? That brings up a completely different like image that Chester Cheetah is staring at me while I suck on cheese. I don't like that at all. Shadow was distracted. He was not ready for his reading. Probably because he was listening to that song about eating people. It's okay, Shadow. You can say that you're vibing to it. It's fine. I know that's something that you wanna listen to. It's fine. You can just say that. Dun, 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 dun. Three of guitars. That's gonna be wands. Only one way to find out. Don't guess and follow my plan instead. Trusting in what you can see. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me, and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Follow me. I'll make it through, prove it to you. Follow me. Eight of rods. Danger is lurking around every turn. Trust your feelings, got to live and learn. No other options, only one thing to do. Seven of flux. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me, and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Follow me, set me free. Trust me, and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through, prove it to you. Follow me. Oh yeah. I'll make it through. Oh yeah. I'm not counting the serenade as my singing redeem, though it is very good. I mean, it's just a song that I like, okay? You know, and it's a song that I like. I can sing like no one's listening, even though a lot of you guys are listening. And I don't really like my singing voice. That's why the redeem is set so expensive. All right, Spider. I love it, though I've never heard it before. Wait, you've never heard of City Escape from Sonic Adventure 2? All right, we're gonna have to play that game on stream. Spider. General reading. Three of Wands, Three of Guitars. This is a card of self-motivation, freedom, looking forward, wanting to kind of escape our current situation, and the shackles of our current situation. We're ready to move on. What's making this difficult is the Eight of Rods, the Eight of Swords. This is a card of anxiety, of feeling trapped in kind of karma, kind of trapped in our current situation. So we want to break free, but we know that we're kind of stuck in this cycle. So it's this juxtaposition, this duality of wanting to break free and knowing that it's going to be hard and difficult, and that's something that we can't do easily. How we get through this and how we get over this is the Seven of Flux. That represents a card of how do I explain this? It means seeing the world for as it is, taking a critical eye to exactly what's going on here, right? Is it that it is truly stopping us from, like, the world is truly stopping us from moving forward? Or is this something that we are doing to ourselves? Because the Eight of Rods, the swords, is a card of our mind. So is this something that we've just kind of manufactured in our own mind to kind of stop us from moving forward? Are we our own worst enemy, essentially, right? The end result is the Three of Flux, or the Three of Cups. This is a card of indulgence and celebration. So this does tell me that we are going to find kind of that solace and find those answers that we were looking for through the end of this here, right? In the reverse, I mentioned that it's overindulgence because we are going to, how do I explain this? When we are repressed and we finally break free, like, the floodgates open, right? And it's hard to rein all that back in. So we're going to find ourselves kind of in this position where the genie is out of the bottle and we can't put it back in, right? And that's why it's that card of overindulgence. So it's you're gonna make it through to the end here, but you have to be careful because you have to know yourself, and you have to know when to kind of slow down and stop, because it's going to be hard for us to do that. Okay, does this make sense? Peach, you're back up again. You can't find the song. It's okay, Shadow. The next time we do song redeems, we'll look for it together. I don't know how I could help you because I don't speak the language and I have no idea what song it is, but we'll find it. We'll find it eventually. But did that reading make sense?
Oh, yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
That's
We'll now begin the push-up section.
That's
Ready?
what I get for trying
Begin.
to assist. No good deed goes unpunished. I use the H word. Find it yourself, Shadow. I'm not assisting. I'm not assisting you ever again. Find it yourself. No. Peach says 3. I'm gonna eat this cheese because now I have to do 40 push-ups. Orchid, hello. How are you? The devil. I just want to give you a heads up. I'm wrapping up. How many people are left in the queue? I'm wrapping up my stream, so I have my my queue closed. So I don't know if you're hoping to get a reading tonight, but I'm actually wrapping up. Let's see here, the devil. And I owe 40 push-ups again. I just cleared out my queue of push-ups, and here they are. So I have to put some time on the books for 40 push-ups. So that's also kind of the reason why I'm closing up the queue. Sorry. And I owe a song. I have to sing a song for Peach. Oh boy, there's a lot going on. Knight of Swords. And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream the top of my lungs, what's going on? And I said, hey, 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 hey. I said, hey, what's going on? And I said, hey, 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 hey. I said, hey, what's going on? And he tried. Oh my God, do I try? I try all the time in this institution. And he prays. Oh my God, do I pray? Four swords. I pray every single day. Yeah. Okay. Peach, did you say what kind of reading you wanted? The redemption doesn't have a question. All right. Follow up from last week. It was totally a date, and they've been very flirtatious and such. Question: should I pursue it? Oh yeah, that last one, right? Okay. All right. So let's take a look here. So we're starting off with the devil. The devil is that card of pursuit and addiction. So it means that we're finding ourselves in that situation where it's that should I, shouldn't I? Are things exactly as they seem? So just like it's the imagery here is if you look at it this way, it's just a woman sitting on a what's that thing called, a mushroom, but in reality if you look closer it's a spider woman sitting on a mushroom, right? So are things as they seem? The Knight of Swords is what's making this even more difficult, and that is a card of movement and action and bravery. So clearly, right, there was some hurdles, some communication that had to be traversed. There were some barriers that had to be broken. There was some nervousness that had to be breached before we were able to kind of make that connection. So it is in light of the kind of that sacrifice or that work that was put in, that's why it's making this difficult to like, what is the right choice here, right? I want to honor that bravery and that honesty that they put forward, but what does that look like now? The Three of Cups is what we need to do to kind of move through the situation. The Three of Cups is a card of community and celebration and coming together. So this does tell me that, the way through this is to honor kind of that, not sacrifice, but you know what I mean, right? To honor that effort that they put into it, the barriers that they broke, the nervousness that they kind of shattered to let their feelings be known. The Four of Swords in the reverse is going to be our our end result here. The Four of Swords is a card of healing and moving forward and continuation, right? In the upright, it's kind of sitting on their laurels, resting, waiting. Here, it's a card of moving forward and continuation. Community. We are poly, so that checks out. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. So it is about that partnership, and it is going to say that we are moving forward, right? And that is something that can and should continue. So to answer your question, yes, you should absolutely pursue it, right? And because part of that is because so much effort went into it. It's not, the worry is that it's a gambler's fallacy, right? You've already put so much effort into it, you might as well see it through. That's not the case here, because it's saying that this is the right path forward, okay? Rock on tour, you're up. Let's see here. And what deck do you want to use? Where's your question? Here it is. Oh, dealer's choice. It says dealer's choice. Okay, I was just reading your question. Can I get some perspective from Sochi Pili? They're a patron of arts and flowers, amongst other things. To summarize, I mean, in regards to this framework, I have been sharing with you all / working on about the nature of truth and reality and so on. Okay. Since we're talking about the patron of the arts, we're going to draw inspiration from stories. Storytelling in itself, I think, and I believe, is an art. So we're going to draw from the stories of different cultures and how they honor their history and deities. Queen of Wands is our first card. And the Page of Wands. Interesting. So we paired them together. Queen and Page. They are conflicting energies. Soren himself is quite the rock on tour. Please. It's not in my name. We have a rock on tour right here. Seven of Coins. So you've probably seen this deck a couple times. I don't use it too often because I'm not 100% familiar with all of the stories that are in here. So I am going to refer back to the guidebook. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dun, da-da-dun, dun, 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 dun. Pow, pow, pow. Okay. Blush. Okay. Queen of Wands. I believe this is the story of Pele, the Hawaiian mythology. So let's see here. Okay. So Pele, the story of Pele, the story of creation, right? The creation story of the islands of Hawaii. It focuses and revolves around the volcanic eruptions, right? Scientifically, that's how they're grown, how they formed, but also in the creation story, it it speaks of the goddess Pele and the power and force that she is able to command in the creation of the islands. Now, the creation and strength that she has is a double-edged sword, right? It is able to create, but is also able to destroy, because of the sheer force and energy that it contains. So what we're looking at here is we're finding ourselves in a place where this overabundance of energy, of creative passion, and this creative energy, that's all I can really say, is kind of in this cycle where it's kind of ready to burst out, and it's ready to move, and it's ready to become something. Now, how we channel that is going to determine whether it is creative or it's destructive, right? What's blocking us and making this more difficult is the Page of Wands. The Page of Wands is a what is this? Is a Nyanga story. It's from the Republic of Congo, and it is a story that tells of like childlike optimism and the desire to kind of move forward despite despite warnings, despite dangers. And it is that playfulness, that charisma, this kind of rogue enthusiasm that is stopping this from happening, right? Because we can see that this amount of force and this amount of energy that we have can be dangerous if not channeled in the right way. And it's this desire to just kind of go and do whatever we want with it that is this juxtaposition, right? We want to be careful with it, but we also just want to embrace it. So where do we go? How, which is the right way? The Seven of Coins, let's see here. I cannot say that. Nanahuatzin is an Aztec mythology. Right? And it talks about the decisions that have to be made, right? The determination of what is right and what is wrong, what is just and what is patient, and when to start over and when to start fresh, right? So in the reverse, it talks about Xochipilli's Aztec too. How fitting that the advice is also an Aztec story, right? So in the reverse, it talks about short-sightedness. And I think what that means in this context is not to dwell too much on the what can be, right? On what might happen, because that's far in the future. What it means by short-sightedness in this case is we have to look to our current, look to our present. and make decisions based on what is happening in the here and now. What is best for us now? Yeah, it's one of those situations where it's not really damn the consequences, but we have to make the best decision for who we are in the present. And if we're able to do that, we end up with death, which sounds worse than it is, right? Because death just is the end of something so that something new can begin. This is a Norwegian fairy tale, the White Bear King Valamon. And this talks about irreversible change, no way to go back. So I believe in the story, right? The king goes under this metamorphosis, and there's no going back. After all that. So what it's saying is, if we go through this exercise of doing what's right for us in the here and now, right? We are able to close the door on that self-doubt, close the door on those questions, and start a new cycle of growth in a new life, essentially, right? Death is the end of one thing so that something new can begin. So we have to close the door on that self-doubt and start a new journey with this new information that we have in the here and now, in the present. Does that make some sense, Raconteur? Essentially, it's saying we can't worry about 10 steps in the future, right? And that's easy to do. Like, a lot of us want to make the best decisions for, planning for the future. Like, we're kind of hard coded to think that way because we worry about our future. But what is happening right now is we don't have to worry about that right now. It's not that the future isn't important, but what's more important is that you do what's important for you now. Okay? I think that makes sense with how things are going. Yes? Okay. So make the best decision for you. We can't worry about whether we will be ready for when the moment comes, but in the meantime, we need to be ready for what is happening right now. Well put. Well put. Got to do the steps to get there eventually. Exactly. All right. I have 40 push-ups to do. We got 15 minutes left in the stream. I owe Peach a song. So what should we do? Should we do the song first and then the push-ups? You're welcome, Raconteur. I am going to eat this cheese because I don't want to do 40 push-ups. I'm already very tired. I'm not looking forward to this. I'd rather eat the wasabi Kit Kat. Ah, I can already smell it. It smells so much like cheese. Singing while pushing upping? Oh, I can't do that. I don't want to do this. I don't. It's terrible. Oh my god, I hate this. It's so sharp. It doesn't taste like chocolate at all. It's like there's no sweetness. It just tastes like sharp cheese. I can't stand it. Oh god. I have to chase it. I have to do a chaser. Oh my god, it's terrible. I hate that. I have like 5 more of those. They came in the box, filled with the other ones I like, and then this one, because this one is the worst. Oh god. Okay. Peach. Well, I still have the constitution to do so. What song do you want me to sing? Oh, you have a YouTube video all set up. Okay. You're asking me to sing a Broadway song? Oh my god, are you serious? From Legally Blonde too? Legally Blonde also? Boy. Okay, let's see here. I mean, I can try to sing this, but it's not going to be tonight. Because I need to practice this. Because there's some, like... There's definitely some harmony and stuff like that. Because it's a Broadway musical. It's written for Broadway. Rainbow Connection? Do I know Rainbow Connection? Ooh, can I simplify this? There's a lot of chords on this thing. G, E, C, D, D7. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see here. Oh no, it's E minor. So it goes, why are there so many songs about rainbows, and what's on the other side? Rainbows are, E minor's the worst, visions, but only illusions, and rainbows have nothing to hide. So we've been told, and some choose to believe it. Uh-oh. That's not right. D7? I know the wrong way to see. Someday we'll find it. The rainbow connection, the lovers, the dreamers, and me. Who said that every wish will be heard and answered, and wished on a morning star? Somebody thought of that, and someone believed him. Look what it's done so far. So, what's so amazing that keeps us stargazing? What do we think we might see? Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection, the lovers, the dreamers, and me. Da, da, oh, how's it go? Shoot. Da, da, dun, da, da, dun, dun. The lover, nope, where is it? The lovers, the dreamers, and me. I'll have to practice that, because I get a feeling you will probably ask for it in the future. I'll also try to sing it in Kermit's voice. Why are there so many songs about rainbows? And what's on the other side? Rainbows are visions, but only illusions. And rainbows have nothing to hide. All right, 30 push-ups. 30 push-ups. Peach, I hope that song was okay for you. If you want, you can drop the Legally Blonde song in the Singy Songy channel in the Discord. That way I can listen to it and try to learn it. All right, and we'll do my push-ups. I've got 30 of them. I can do them in 10 minutes. I'm gonna need some motivation. Joe Hendry.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause love in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland, and Canada and Mexico. They say I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
14.
Now the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort.
Mango!
It's like a visceral reaction of discontent coming from this area. This area is not good either.
No.
I hate this,
No.
but I'm mainly worried about this.
I see. I thought we were cool, Mango. I thought we were cool. I thought our relationship was just like throwing things at each other, but apparently you got some beef with me. And you gotta call in Mark to do that, huh? Come on. I thought we were cool. I thought we were cool, man. Mango. It was for, yeah? Was it? Was that who it was for? You also baited me into saying the H word today. Speaking of which, I gotta clear that so I don't actually say it again. All right, we'll do it. Our next 15.
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Thank you. Okay, I see. Okay, we cool. We cool. Thanks, Mango. You made up for it. I appreciate that. All right, 15 more. Last 15. Here we go. 5 minutes. We can do this.
Pat, pat, pat.
Thank you for that, pets. All right, here we go. Joe Hendry. Ow. Okay, we've gone back to hitting each other. Joe Hendry.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause you love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say I believe in Joe Hendry.
13.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
15. Oh. Okay. We made it. We're good. Look at that. We made it just in time. Perfect. Everybody, thank you for being here. It was a wild push-up filled night. Happy birthday, Canada. I know it's probably not Canada Day anymore in certain parts of the world, but thank you, Canada, for existing. So to pull back the curtain a little bit, I was gonna go buy some like Tim Hortons coffee. No one had any Tim Hortons coffee. I blame the trade war. Because I've seen it in stores all over the place. Until recently. So I was going to buy some. Just so you know, right? Just so you know. I was going to support my neighbors to the north. But apparently that just doesn't exist. I have some here as emergency coffee. Enjoy it because we can't get it down here. Let me start looking for a raid target, see who we want to pay a visit to. But in the meantime, big shout out to Peach for being a major Arcana supporter on my Ko-fi, whatever it is. Thank you for gifting a t-shirt to the chat. Thank you for buying a t-shirt. It's a pinned tweet if you want to go buy some merch. There it is up there. You can go ahead and do that. Oh, did you get a mug too? Oh, you did get a mug. Ah! So now you can drink your Tim Hortons coffee out of a Soren mug. But yes, if you're a coffee supporter, you do become VIP and you are entered into a drawing to have a 15-card reading. Peach was the recipient of that and is going to be the recipient of that. We need to figure that one out. I have been a little bit busy, so I'm working on it. And then for everyone else who wants to try to learn how to do tarot, I'm still working on kind of what the logistics of that look like. That way we can probably host something in the Discord and we can kind of practice doing some readings. Again, try to figure out what that timing looks like as my schedule opens up. And there is a opportunity for a movie night. Still trying to figure that one out. There's a lot of stuff I want to do with you guys. Now that our community has grown quite a bit, I think it'll be really fun to really get to know each other and just really hang out. But next week we're gonna go back to tarot. Oh, let me get rid of my push-ups here. There we go. We're gonna do some more tarot. We're gonna hang out, do some really fun things. In the Discord, I do owe you guys some goals. So if you go to the goals page, you can throw in kind of some suggestions as to what you want to see. We did hit the 5,000 bits goal. So I have to paint my nails on stream. You guys get to choose the color. One color. I can't do multiple colors because I don't know how to paint my nails. So you can throw in suggestions in there also. And then for the 10,000 bits goal, like I said, haven't figured it out yet. So if you guys have a suggestion for what you want to see, throw it in there too, and we'll try to make it happen. I've been yapping. I didn't see who I wanted to raid. So let's see here. Who is online right now? Thank you for the hashtag ad, Peach. Let's see here. Who is streaming today? Zentreya? You want to go see Zentreya? Huge streamer. Let's see if, I wonder if anyone's doing tarot. Let's see if we can do like a tarot to tarot. Because we always raid the same people. And I kind of want to mix it up a little bit. There aren't very many VTuber tarot readers, unfortunately. You guys want to rate a VTuber? I'm just trying to see if there's anything that really vibes with us. Mango, I hope you have a good night too. Thanks for being here. Thanks for throwing stuff at me. As always. Whoa, is Shindig's viewing? Is Shindig streaming right now? Shindig is totally streaming. He's also another really big, another big streamer. I feel weird like rating them, but I watch his stuff. He's really cool. He's got like really interactive chats. Also, one of his tags is Bussy. What? Like, part of me wants to raid Shindigs, but I don't know what I would do. Like, I don't feel like I'm a big enough streamer to raid Shindigs. You know what? Let's just have a little bit of fun here. I think Nee is streaming. Let's go give Nee a raid because they threw some stuff at me today. So let's go share the love. Okay, let's see here. Where are you? They're playing League. Okay. All right, everybody. I will see you next week. Until then, be good to yourselves and be good to each other. I'll see you then. Bye.